Hello, friends, and a good evening from Europe. How are you all doing, family? I am back, and today another episode of X4. Well, let me tell you something. So, today it's July the 31st, and I guess I'm not looking at the agenda. One sec, let me look at the agenda before making some crucial mistakes. Yeah, and tomorrow it will be the 1st of August. So, this episode is coming out tomorrow. I'm recording it one day in advance. The the attentive part of the audience will notice, like, hey, you've run through your backlog, haven't you? And to that, the answer is yes. So, my ladies and gents, we are all back in sync with one another. And I boot up the game today, and there's timelines, and there is the open universe. Wow. I did not even had the time, guys, to check it all out, to read into it, to actually have a clue what it's all about. So, I will own that to you. At this very moment, I cannot even tell you what will happen if I boot up timelines or start playing open universe. And since we're still playing as the Tladi, I have a game through or playthrough to return to. And yeah, I'm happy on one hand that I've run through the backlog. So I'm happy that I will have some more time to record new episodes, and I will be spreading them all a bit more out. So the previous batch, I was actually so into X4, so happy to be back into station building that I was just like on a mission. I was recording them back to back, just having some sleep and recording again, sleeping, recording again. Just I enjoy that, and again, that proved to be a good strategy because work did not slow down in real life. Neither did actually some of the circumstances and things I'm dealing with certain employees being freelance. So yeah, I'm still kind of coping on that front. But that's of course a whole other discussion and a whole other thing. Um, I'm sure I'll manage this year, so that's not the problem. It's just a pity to realize and understand if you work somewhere for 10 years and you poured your blood, sweat, and tears into that place and you now see it going south. So, yeah, that's a bit of a different story, but yeah, that was kind of my savior with all these backlogs. I can focus on work, I can focus on understanding what's happening to me in real life and what I should position myself as a freelancer in the next season. And I used the backlogs as a time to do that. So of both being thankful to have a backlog and keep the series going as the game evolves in front of our eyes. And I'm also happy to have made some important realizations for my own plans next year in real life. So, all in all, I would say let's therefore focus our attention on the game. So, on the previous episode, I left the 2 stations and some business with satisfaction, since, yeah, I've again kind of went through a phase in the game which is kind of eye-opening, to say the least. One moment you're there flying, doing trade runs, and even hauling stuff to what's gonna be your station, and suddenly the other moment magically just goods flow in, flow out, buys and sales happen, and you're realizing like, wow, this this whole infrastructure is slowly building up and it's slowly starting to become its own beast. How great. But I also left on a note of worry, namely, now that I've dodged the first pitfall and that is being overexpanding, I'm now kind of in the realization that not all things are just scaling and not all things are just continuing business. Having these stations right now means that certain core principles will change for me and the company and the pilots. At the same time, things become more intricate now. The abilities to do trade over multiple systems, the ability to, open up whole stations for wide variety of goods. However, that will also bring in problems. And these problems, such as pirate attacks and other xenomorph attacks, I need to be careful with. In the previous episode, you saw me experimenting again with how the AI reacts to me and my presence and my tactical decisions. And for this episode, I decided to again be on the consolidation side and on the tactical side. So, what is the plan for today? Well, the plan is basically to get out of the backlog mode, right? So I'm recording fresh episodes for I think upcoming days and perhaps weeks if time will allow me. So I want to take a critical look at my operations. I do not want my fleet to become part of a war of attrition, losing fighters not fighters, but losing traders and miners and even fighters every episode until we bleed. I want to be a bit more on a plan this time, so more realizing what kind of assets do I have, how do we keep them safe, and how do we progress now from more abilities, more points of engaging with markets, but in such a way that we don't necessarily start playing attritional games. So I would suggest with that red wire, let's get into the game, let's get back into the universe we all love and enjoy. And I will pick it up at a slow pace because again, it has been some weeks, so don't expect barrel rolls from me. I'll be kind of struggling at getting back to the interface and all the various commands and the way the game engine interprets them. So let's see, all is set. Let me quickly double check some settings. Might be new settings I need to double check, but general walking controls, manage controllers, joysticks, yeah, all empty. Good. I'll remain clear of all the other new settings. Yeah, that's good for now. Nobody's gonna raid my game. Let's go. And yeah, I promise you guys, I will use the upcoming playthrough to, on my own terms, seek out what the new timelines and the open universe is, and how or if I want to include that in the current playthroughs. So the game is big, we still have a lot of playthrough scenarios to run through in the future, so we'll see. I'm not fussing about that at the moment. I'm just happy to continue where I left. As always, I'm covered with a variety of foods. I have my coffee, I have my smokes. I'm here today and I hope to do the full 5 hours, but let's see. It has been a bit hot over the past few days. Temperatures almost up to 30 degrees, so the fans are running here.
Pilot, if you are hearing this independent pirate broadcast, you have been invited to join the Hatikva Free League's trade revolution. Do you want to help create a truly independent safe haven? Work towards peace and stability for all peoples? Then we need you. Do not hesitate. Check your mission offers to join the cause.
Okay, what a start. Good morning, Gustianos. Christianosis. Yeah, something like that. Right. I am gonna.
Sir.
Yes, I am gonna be a sir and take my cup of coffee outside and not blow any smoke into your face. Not sure if your kind appreciates that. And we'll talk later. Is that fine, Gustianosis? Gustiosanis. That's how I should pronounce it. So let's go. They redid some of the coloring here. It's so much more bloomy and brighter. It looks like there is a some kind of a pattern behind it to make it more interesting looking, I guess. Yeah, let's go to the dock area. So by the looks of it, I am currently at the nearer of the two stations. Let's have a look. Yeah, Profit Center Alpha. Oh wow, they definitely did change some things. Okay. Let's quickly have a scroll towards Heaver Twin 2. Please, please no. I was hoping not to have this issue in this game here. But yeah, it looks like the scroll wheel on my mouse is also kinda giving up on life. So, let me quickly check if there are different settings to be made for zooming in and out. Up, game settings. Maybe I need to go to controls. Confuse. General controls and menu navigation. I'll figure menu navigation. Menu scroll. About menu zoom. Right, holo map zoom in out. X and Z, plus and minus. Num sub, num plus. Right, let me check that out because that will be definitely helpful for all of us if I'm not gonna exactly because this is not gonna work. So yeah, fine, fine. I need to buy a new mouse, that's one, and I need to use the keyboard for now. Okay, so lots of changes. I'm kind of overwhelmed already. Godram of the Paranit, another Godram of the Paranit. Right, let's think then. I think in a bit, what I want to start off with is keeping track of my fleets. The stations are obviously a bit much safer. A bit much. They're a bit safer. So I would say let's start off with the fleet. And in particular the working bees. Make sure that we have them kinda covered. So let me check again. This is Heaver's Twin 2. They even changed icons. That is confusing now. Alright, that's the destroyer. I figured as much as aggressive as the icon is. Okay. It looks like certain mining fields have become denoted a bit easier now due to the rock formations in them. Or at least that's what they're supposed to be representing. Okay, we have ships everywhere. We even have a scout working, miners working. Yeah, alright. So we have Bright Promise and we have Profit Center Alpha. Check. Let's start off where we are. I figure that is the best way to go about it. Let's bring up the fleets. Property owned. Our lead fleet currently docked. Let me, by the way, quickly check how the recording is doing. Yeah, looks to be all fine. Check. Sorry for that, but yeah, you never know what might happen with graphical settings and whatnot. That may convey to the yeah, to the streaming as well. So we have overkill. It seems to be here in the system. It's still focused on that gate, so I think that is definitely something I want to change up first. I believe overkill would be much more needed. Is that so? Is that so? Data vault. Yeah, they kind of prohibit the enemy to travel about, so that's why I put them there. It's being, let's see, what are their orders? Escort ship. Yeah, looks like 3 wings are out. Let me quickly be sure about that. Launch, launch, launched. Yeah. Alright, I'll leave that for now. Good to know they're in kind of a vulnerable position nevertheless. That's a destroyer, isn't it? That's a big ship. Hmm. Yeah, to be quite honest, I'm a bit overwhelmed, especially since also now the icons have kind of mixed up. I'm second guessing a lot of things. The other one is at Hivas Twin 2. Let's see what his order is. Patrol the sector probably. Okay, I'm happy with that for now too. Let's see, how many is he flying with? Check. 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 Quick look up at his docked, perfect. Okay, so my destroyers are basically alright for now. Let's have a look at the fast responders. Yeah, okay, they're patrolling around the station. That might lead to problems for us. Fast responders 2. They are docked. Let's double check. That counts for all 3. All 3, so they had losses indeed, I figure. Or not. Check. So I'm not that worried about them too. Yeah, we have some miners doing nothing. Fly on wait, he's waiting, so let's double check what's going on exactly. Local auto mine. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. For now, let's clear that order. bu- bu- um, let's see. Cancel this one out. Alright, he's probably flying for a station, isn't he? Not really though. Okay, let me check if we can remove this order. Fine, wait, check, remove that order. Yeah, alright, he's reset, he's holding position. What I'll do is send him back to he was twin 2. He was twin 1, by the way. Dock and wait. We have a scout currently docked. We have a scout outbound in Trinity Sanctum. He is exploring, I'm fine with that. Unholy Retribution, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And we have another trader. Yeah, he's sitting by. Let's have him also dock and wait for now. We have another big boy. Yeah, he's doing stuff for the station. Yeah, to be honest, Profit Center Alpha is very, very risky. Very, very risky. Builder, let's have him dock up as well. We have a miner. Yeah, let's see who's working for the station. All the way in Silent Witness. Oh, what's going on, by the way? Wow. Okay. Who's that? Firing on who? Skeletal. Alright, he's mining hydrogen. He's mining Nevidium. Okay. Now let's have a look at Sunrise. They're all docked, right? Except for a few. Yeah, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have all the commercial fleets dock up. exactly. Pirate spotted. So, I first want to secure my resources, make sure everybody's back in one piece, do some reassessments, and then chart out, exactly like I said, a new course, because this is not just a simple thing of having two stations and we're now scaling. No, we're dealing with completely different kind of logistical challenges. Also, the way we put our pilots into harm's way or not. So I do want to have a better strategy for that. You are also to return towards the station. Dock and wait. Okay, trade groups. Bigger few of them are still running indeed. Yeah, Prophet sent Alpha and that guy's making contact now. He's gonna be gone. Yeah. Yeah, so I feel I'm doing good. There is some stuff about to kick off figure, which I do not want to be involved in. Yeah. Easiest and quickest way to do that right now is just to violently abrupt their protocols. It's going to be taking too long time to have them, do their last sail, fly back casually. So whatever you're doing, drop it right now and dock. They're not officially working for the station anymore, but I am gonna let them dock at the station they were part of. And then we're gonna build some new sensical groups. Let's quickly have a view over here. Let's do a small selection of miners. Right, they remain docked by the looks of it. Okay. So, just to be sure. Yeah, they remain docked. So in a way, Kiva's Twin 1 is now covered. Move all assignments. Just make sure that they're all docked. Dock and wait. Be the group consisting out of traders. Most of them are docked. We have one up. Dock and wait. So for them, let's remove the assignments. Check. Right, so effectively a few ships might be on the return. But most of the ships were docked already, so that's good news. But I feel more confidence now because I've regained situational control, right? So the situation is I'm not sure what's out there, especially not since the update. So it'll be foolish to make assumptions. And at the moment, with having a look at what exactly is going on with my storages, having a look at exactly what kind of ships I have and how quickly I can dispose of the goods in the markets, that will allow me to, dedicate some resources towards something that is most likely gonna survive, especially since we have a few destroyers, some gunboats, and you name it. So yeah, I do not want to stretch thin, be all over the galaxy with my fleets, because that's not gonna end well. I need to stay a bit more consolidated. Wow, something blew up. Yeah, still walking around enjoying my coffee, but man, am I kind of scared? It's hard to convey, but I think since the backlog of episodes has been going on for a while, and I've been occupied with other things, you know, it sinks in how much time you invest in a game. So suddenly I'm just looking at all these ships, realizing it nearly took, 40 episodes to get some of them, and we do not want to screw up today, don't we? We know the pilots will do it for us. So that's why we don't want to do it ourselves. But yeah, I think I'm making the right call. Instead of some, loose trade going on, I'm gonna consolidate more. And first thing, part of the consolidation effort is getting everybody safe back. So now, with everybody safe back, we can start working out a bit more of a secure plan. So, profits and alpha is going good. Let's have a look here. Most of them are docked. That's good news. Yeah, perfect. I'm a bit overwhelmed also by the exactly. I'm overwhelmed by this kind of stuff. I need to know what does this icon mean. Let's have a look. Live stream view. That's a small one. We can handle that one. Check. Let's see how the guys are reacting to. And that one as well. Right, stay focused. This is more on the approach. Yeah, he's coming back to say his goodbye, I figure. Right, so I definitely understand why I have Destroyer out here, but we'll have to see if that lasts. I understand also that my Destroyer here, a Sunrise Star, we need to be at overkill. Exactly, he's holding off. He's giving other companies, factions time to recuperate or still be attacked by other forces. Yeah, but nevertheless, we're kind of putting off some amount of pressure. I can see other extended forces are simply rerouting. So I might pull overkill back to serve ourselves. Um, at the moment, I think it's wise to have overkill kind of patrol. To be honest, the gate is the best option because they come through and they're not ready for battle and they're being fired upon. If I retreat them back towards my station, we'll see far more concentrated assaults on our forces and on our station as well. So, in light of that, I'll leave them for now where they are. So 6 gunboats and 23 fighters. I will kind of keep. I'll need to keep track of that. That's the right word. Track. If we start seeing losses, we might need to still pull back. Okay, before I take off back to Heva's Twin 1, reason for that being, I figure getting something new off the ground here will be easier. Let's have a look at the options. So we do have an ample field of some ore, Nevidium and silicon, check. Satellites out there. Let's have a look at the demand. So ore, silicon, and let's have a look first how it's called or spelled. Nevidium. So bot wares, small, healthy-ish, small. Is that system wide? Okay, so we will need to branch out though. So Heva Twins 1 offers us an option, but we'll need to branch out. Okay, I love what the scouts are doing. Please stay safe. Let's quickly check how many scouts are out there. With 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. Now let's quickly check again the demands. So not many. I'm not sure which faction it is, but it doesn't matter at the moment. 82,000, that's a healthy demand. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What do we have here? 20,000. That'll keep us occupied for a bit. Company regard, low demand. Spikes up. Yeah. 3,000 indeed. Yeah, I think I'm convinced that I should travel back towards Heva's Twin 2 and have a look and start over there. Docked ships 30-ish. Two scouts, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna leave this formation in Profit Center Alpha. I believe they should be okay. Let's quickly have a look at the station configuration. How did I set them up? Yeah, I did leave the station with some arms and whatnot. Okay, perfect.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
So yeah, using the lead ship as usual. Let's hope for a smooth flight. Can I, by the way, quick save here? No, I usually don't do that, but yeah. Wouldn't be the first time if I fall through the floor. So I'd rather take that pass. Check. Thank you, game. Yeah, we still here.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Check. Good morning, Vegaras. Alright. We're setting sail to Hivas Twin 1. See if I can find ourselves here in this maze of ships. Kill station. There we are.
The ship will be undocking soon.
At your leisure. So, the traders, the miners, I think I made a good decision for now. They're all safe. I'm heading back towards Hivas Twin 1. And I think we'll manage off something there. So definitely the destroyers are not gonna maintain their kind of combat patrol status at the moment. I do think I want to utilize them to protect our own mining fleet, for instance. We'll have to see how effective they can be. Already I noticed and already know that I can, let the destroyer patrol on its own, keep all the ships docked, but it sees less. So when I deploy the other fighters which are docked inside of the destroyer and I put them on like a mimic pattern, they actually lag behind, have a different time, have a different route setting,
Entering
so
system, Trinity Sanctum.
you cover more. So that is my initial thought about how I can kind of protect my mining fleet, but at the same time they tend to mine all over the system, so it's not really that beneficial to concentrate protection. That is a weird fly-in. I know it has been a while for all of us, Vegaras, but wow. So I hope some trade with Trinity Sanctum might offer us a bit of a break from normal, Trinity Sanctum is not necessarily free of pirates, so I'm also not sure what I'm expecting there. No leniency is to be expected, I would say. But perhaps the defenses are a bit more organized in Trinity Sanctum. See, there's still combat. Yeah, so I'm not sure about Trinity as well. The Paranid systems, right? That's the faction. And Paranid, the God Realm, there are a few more. Still, I might be too pessimistic. We'll just see. We at least have stations in two quite important junctions. That says quite something that we already achieved that, so should not downplay that. Now we're falling back on a bit retaining strategy. That's not bad. That'll give me some time to consolidate, make some new purchases, probably make some better decisions.
Entering system. EWAS twin.
Exactly. Being back in Eva Twin already resets me by so much. Back home. Keep at it, Vagoras. You're doing swell. Haven't seen Yalos in ages. Wow, look at that. We built that. We own that. Yeah, so cheer up. We'll get to work here and we'll set things straight. Wow, it's really been a while for every one of us. Like simply landing is already a task of immense.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Immense proportion. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Vegas.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Okay, let's go towards the manager's office. Whoa. Wow, things changed here. Yo. What is even this? Yalos?
Sir?
Is that... Are you taking over? What's... Wow. When? Wow. You've been busy, mate. Congratulations. It looks amazing. Very Borg-like. Wow. I am impressed. Okay, Alos. You were probably wondering why I pulled some of the traders and miners, but hear me out. Hear me out. So first, what I want to start off with is I know I left at least one squad at Profit Center Alpha. The fast responders, let's see if I can manage to locate them. Here we go. And interception, so also let's pull them towards Eva's Twin 2 for now. No, just have moved. Cannot be done. Block 'em. Just double check if they linger in their past orders. No, perfect. Perfect. So they're on their way back. Right. And I also think I want to pull my major assets at the moment from Profit Center Alpha. So that is definitely the Albatross. Whoa. I'm sorry, I'm not that greedy today. Let's see the Albatross. Two traders. And one large miner. Another large miner. Yeah, so these big assets, let's have them back. If they want to approach somewhere here, we'll see who we can house and not. Fine, wait please. Because even docked, they still can be attacked. So I'd rather do not want to end up in that scenario. Because being close to the station, being attacked, they definitely can't jump out. So I'd rather have them where I'll have more security going on. And yeah, in Prophet Center Alpha, they just come from every direction, while aided also by the superhighway. And in Heavis Twin 1, they still have to deal with another station, and they have to travel a bit before they can strike, coming off the superhighway. So it's a bit different for them there. And they don't have much of a choice than doing direct assault head on. So yeah, again, that is in their disadvantage for now by the numbers they run. But if they even increase their numbers, they might actually overwhelm me. Right, so that is also going well. We have a few of the large investments coming back. Let's have a look at the scouts. Is he running price updates, by the way? Yeah, revisit known stations, check. Okay. Let's clean the docking paths a bit, make it a bit more easy to see in a bit what we're working with.
Sir?
I might be running out of capacity to store them as well. They might they might just be glitched out, but for the rest it's going well. Check, they are arriving as well. Right. Oh, I need to get outside. This office has changed so much. Instead of being light and bright, it's now so gloomy and dark. This one. Aha, that's not what I wanted to be. Oh my word, that's also not what I want it to be. Let's do a trade corner, that will work always. Thank you. Let's try this one. Okay. So we might have one or two ships stuck due to a glitch. That's not that important. There's one. So it's somewhere else. Yeah, it's not that important actually. I wanted to see what kind of glitch it is. Maybe it's just a full bay, but maybe it's also because they're like glitched out because they tagged along an asteroid. Always handy to learn these kinds of things, but no worries. Let's see. More big ships returned. However, by the looks of it, I only have 3 large docking piers, so we always want to have few available for big ships coming into trade. What I'll do for now is I'll redirect them. These can join up.
Awaiting orders.
They're at it again. Tagging another one.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, somewhere I'm really proud, but at the same time I'm wondering how long can this continue while really risk some bad stuff happening to us shortly.
Awaiting orders.
So have you quickly do a drop collection, and then I think I'm actually gonna pull them. Sorry to say, but I also need my own assets covered, and especially since I think Hiva's Twin 1 will be the starting point, I need to have my 2 destroyers ready to cover A and B, as in source destination. Alright, let's have the beta group dock back up. Let's have the vessel in the meantime change its course towards here, and then we'll load up with the other wings. Hmm.
Awaiting orders.
He's coming back after us. Alright, let's take him out. Just near docked. Right. Perfect. Now we can continue the roll up. able to start landing soon. Yeah, let's wait giving that command. Okay, I think it's time to have the rest also dock up. Alpha. Yeah, I also think we might want to change the stance. Yeah, I don't know, let's leave that alone for now. Check, we are all backed up. So time to send you over to us. Fly right over here. Check, and then we have another one. Sunrise Star. So you are out in Hivas Twin 2. However, nobody over there is currently mining or doing anything. You have your gunboats out. Rest of them are docked up. Yeah, let's have you also come back.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, while the destroyer is coming back home, I'm gonna put on the kettle, get myself another cup of coffee. So I'll be speaking to you in a few.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I am back, guys, and so have the assets. Right. I have a fresh brew, so I would say let's get back to work. We need to come up with a plan. And I think I have figured something out. So, Yalos,
Sir?
yes, the thing is, you are quite good in your management, that is not the problem. I think what we need to start be doing is to forget about scalability, forget about working on the numbers. We need to start making concentrated efforts. And the thing is, the concentrated efforts will be a new way to work up more cash, more resources, but at the same time, by staying together, staying a fleet, we'll be safe. So it's actually back to what we were doing, just doing runs. And the thing now is we have an easy start because the holds of so many of our station storages are filled to the brim, so we can basically start selling off as a fleet. So what I am thinking about is, first of all, forgetting about all the station activities, just focus on kind of emptying out. And once we've done that, then we can decide how to proceed further, stay with concentrated efforts or find some openings. Though I think since the whole galaxy at the moment is so fluctuating, so dynamic, I think it's better to stay in concentrated efforts. So let's have a look at Hiva's twin as a station. And again, remember, it has nothing to do with you, Yalos. It's just more that I overestimated our capabilities as a company. Um, and I simply have to, yeah, kind of rework a lot of realities. So, currently have 53 docked ships.
Sir?
Updating trade office. Station has money to operate, funds for station construction, no restrictions. So filled solid container storage, 13 wares. Container storage, 13 wares. Refined metals. Okay, probably producing that ourselves. Silicon wafers and tellurium. Intermediate wares, energy cells, resources, ore, and silicon storage, electronics. Yeah, yeah. Snail. So yeah. Okay, station overview. Let's have a look at that. So we are indeed producing energy cells. We have a threshold on it. Yeah. So I do think I want to stop these activities because the way we're doing it is not that profitable as well. Um, and what I want to do is actually have these processes created myself.
Sir?
So not stop buying from others, but simply find a system where we, for instance, can start mining ore, other materials, and refine them into other parts needed to produce stuff. So, with ore, we are currently buying everybody. Sell off, buy off. Silicon. Let's start at the beginning. Energy cells. These are produced automatically. Don't have to do anything about that. If we go to ore, automatic storage allocation. Yeah, we want that. Automatic by amount. Let's get that too. 0 is probably not possible. um, okay, I need to do that differently then. Let's have that.
Sir?
That's storage. This is basically everything else. So advanced composites, remove cell order, remove by order. Yeah, okay. Indeed. Select trade wares. Whoa. Oh yeah, it resets. I remember now. Okay, I was kicked out of the menu. What? Assign subordinate? Upkeep missions. Okay. Yalos is still here, right? Yeah. Did something change or something? Why was I kicked out? Weird. Why did the other station in Profit Center Alpha disappeared? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because I'm in a completely different... Okay, yeah. Whoa, what's going on? Oh my word! I am so lucky to be out of there in time. I was not wrong. I was not wrong. We would have been decimated by now. Decimated. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely, we would have lost overkill. The gunboats. It could deal with fighters. The only thing is, they might definitely come for my station. Docked ships 24. Let's see, should work out. Let's send them out. Yeah, I'm taking some more precautionary measures because I'm seeing this development a bit pessimistic. That destroyer simply as a wild card, it can go out there and destroy anything it likes. It'll take time to take that behemoth out.
Sir?
Yeah, still under the circumstances, I'd rather lose the station than the ships. Station, this one here in Prophet St. Alpha has always been a plus, a foresight. Like we want to be there. It's a goal. If I'll have to rebuild it, then it'll be so. But I do not want to lose another 24 ships on there for no reason. Right, we send out another batch. They'll help to process all the docking that's gonna go on here. Make sure they don't ram too much into each other. And the scouts probably overtake everybody. I'll send them out a bit later. Alright, sending out another batch. Yeah, the system is gonna get it. That destroyer is gonna keep the gate wide open for other forces to come
Sir?
over. Yeah, I'm not regretting pulling my forces, because that destroyer of ours would have done nothing. These systems themselves, these factions, these leaders have been way too lackey in dealing with the threat. They had all this economy going on, and now so many stations are under attack already for quite a while. Uh, yeah, all the infighting and whatnot, it keeps them distracted. I'll send for the scouts last when they arrive. Let's have a look how this group will fare. Yeah, so far I was not wrong. Things are spiking up, but at the same time, I am amassing a large fleet now. And the aim will be to start clearing out our storages, sell that all off, fly in a new formation with all the big ships, with the destroyers, with the gunboats, with the escorts. So practically, I still fear running into a destroyer, but I won't fear running into pirates of any size. And the way I'm gonna keep myself out of the hands of the Xen destroyers just by simply utilizing scouts, by knowing way in advance what kind of system I'm jumping into, what's going on there. And then once this new fleet will be rolling, I will have definitely time to start building the routes. Right, so if the fleet keeps doing their thing, new ships will come in place, new captains will grow up, and we will be able to redelegate them to the station. And they'll start working from the station. We'll have more destroyers, more combat ships flying around, and start, shoring up the flanks, fortifying positions, and you name it. But they will all have to come through actual doing it. And I think the best way for me to go about it is to be again back on that fleet basis, to be at the helm of a fleet, have as many kinds of ships with me, and we'll start with selling off, and once the cargo holds are empty, we'll switch over to acquiring again, see what kind of production facilities we can get back up at our own stations, and from there on try to get more ships involved to automate it and keep them alive. And eventually, yeah, but that's real future talk, bolstering the super highways, the jump gates, making sure we kind of start putting pressure on undesired parties, let's call it that way. But again, I think we'll have to start small in a big way. Reorganize, get a fleet going, and to that I do look forward, because that is a whole new adventure, a whole new chapter. Instead of trying to mix in the current politics, in the current business, in the current dynamics, it just does not work out. I'm just not cut out to be such a trader, I guess. And the different levels we're experiencing with crew, with ships and abilities, and it's just not working out that way. Alright, they're on position, so we have a few more ships left. Few scouts. Also have them dock and wait, they'll be a bit fast about it. Right, by the looks of it, no other ships are docked. Let's quickly have a look at station overview here. So it is producing energy cells. I'll let that run on. Here we also have a whole list of supplies. We're gonna disable that.
Sir?
Check. We're only buying from our own station. This is what we have. Should also set this to own faction only, so that we're not buying from other candidates. Okay, we can actually remove the buy offer as well. Let's run that for a few.
Sir?
Check. Okay, perfect. Now let's go back to the other station. Have a look at the same ordeal. Electronics, remove buy order. Drone components, remove buy order. All parts, buy order. Maya snails, remove buy order. Medium. Triple. Soya husk. Third components. Butter. Check. This is involved in our production. Let's set it only to buying from ourselves indeed. Energy cells keep coming in. From ourselves. Or change that only cells. Production. Check. Okay, so I've kind of stabilized expenditures at both stations. So they basically stop buying, neither can they because there are no ships dedicated to that. What I think is next important for me is to start a ship inspection before we start building a fleet and before we even
Sir?
start to build stuff up. I know previously some of the ships have seen combat, some of the formations have lost fighters, so I think it's critical before I start a fleet is to inspect the ships involved and make sure they are shored up and combat ready before we go. Let me quickly check how the recording is doing. Yeah, we're 2 hours 4 minutes in. Happy about that. We have for 20 hours of disk space left. So I think what's handy. Let's have a look where we can actually utilize a equipment dock, for instance. I know there's one at Profit Center Alpha, but I'd rather skip that part of town, so to speak. Which choice do I?
Sir?
Yeah, I might utilize a wharf as well. Yeah, there's one in the sun. These systems are devoid of them. I don't even think I'm looking wrong. Okay, so I do wanna definitely keep that into account. Maybe it's not that wise to go out in this part of the region. Yeah, there's definitely some better options in other systems. Okay, so I might have to come back a bit little on that. I might have to actually just start forming up, since there is not really a facility in the immediate vicinity. Alright, let's have a look at my own ship first then.
Sir?
Okay, we are all empty, kinda set up properly, I see. Set to defend, retaliate to attack. I'll need to take a look at that later on. Right, let's have a look at Eva's Twin 1 and see what the holes have for us to work with. Yeah, I would say it's wise to start off with refined metals, silicon wafers, and tellurium. So if I go to the station overview, silicon wafers, tellurium, refined metals, that's exactly what we're producing. So I'm kind of emptying out the holes. Later on, when we drastically reduce these numbers, I can start pick up all the remainders if I even want to, because some of them are used for station construction, so I might want to leave them there. But it's good for now that I'm not buying any more, not risking other ships getting involved and stuff like that. So that's out of the picture, and we're now going to work on reducing the storages. So how do we want to go about that? We have a destroyer or two,
Sir?
and we have a few traders, obviously. Yeah, I think for normal use to travel from system to system, a whole fleet would be best. Rather not deal with loose elements, and then later on we can always make it happen so that it give them custom commands to fulfill stuff. Right. So that's good to know. Let's go back. Look a bit at the numbers. So we're dealing with 11k, 10k, 15k. It's not that special actually. So let's go back to the ship list. We have a minor. Yeah, it might be wise to separate them. Let's have the miner fly
I'll
right
wait
over
for you
here.
to tell me to take off.
Oh, there's a medium one, isn't it? Yeah.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Sir?
Okay. Shockingly less than I expected, but yeah, a few blew up, obviously. So if you guys separated a bit, it helps me to see too. So two large miners and two traders, two large traders. The albatross can definitely dock up for now. That one will definitely not be accompanying us.
Awaiting orders.
I'll await them.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
We have the two destroyers as well. It's a medium one for sure, it is. Live stream. Yeah. Must be a liquid miner by the looks of it.
Awaiting orders.
They can dock and wait as well. Okay, so things are becoming much clearer now. Only getting more excited towards this new adventure.
Sir?
As you, sir. Let's have a look at you. Overkill. You are sporting 6 gunboats, 23 fighters, 6 gunboats, 22 fighters. Let's have a look at your brother. He's currently having flying weight orders and then patrol. Set them also to flying weight. Give him this heading. Check, so he's also more or less reset. Let's also reset that to flying weight. Let's check how the builder is doing. I have the feeling he's gonna screw up.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Well, he's at least trying to avoid contact, but the Paranit ship is not doing anything like it. So he might go on a glitch tour in a sec. Right. The traders. Let's have a look at those. I believe the 2 vessels are ready to go. We'll have to patch them up as we traverse systems where needed, obviously. The traders, yeah. See captain skills 1, 2, 3.5. Doesn't really matter much. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll have Overkill in a leading role. Then we'll have the 2 traders follow up. Maybe even, let's say, defend. Delta. That'll be an interesting formation. Yeah, we'll still hold circle. See if they understand. Yeah, so what I'm basically creating is Overkill will be like a spearhead. He'll be flying up front, and he will be followed up by the traders. They're set to defend. We'll have to see if they even will actually accept that order. Might not. But that doesn't matter because they'll give them the time to actually even maybe accept flee orders or reroute or have a manual attack order from me. So then we'll have Sunrise Star covering the rear, so basically attacking with or defending the traders. We'll have to see along the route how that protocol works out. And each of these platforms already has its own set of gunships, already has gunboats, already has its set of escort fighters. So let's not get all too deep in that. Um, but I think just to start analyzing and understanding, this is more than enough. And along the way, with the way we'll be handled by pirates, by Xen forces, we might start to reshuffle a few of these orders or start working on the numbers or formation. But I think numbers alone should scare off most factions that are ill to us to start messing around for now. What works tactically best, we'll have to see later on. I'm keen on getting this formation physically there and then start to load up. Once we're loaded up, start looking for destination systems and start moving this fleet. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I have to go for 1 minute. And I'm back. So, quick check how the recording is doing. Right, it's 2.5 hours in, audio working, good. Yeah, sorry for me checking so much, but it has been a while, so I'd rather be sure that everything is good than talk for a few hours for nothing. Alright, let's look on the map how things look. They have joined the circle formation. Quickly have a bit of a look how that's used. Yeah, that's fine, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, what I might actually do is split them up. Have one trader in a group each, and then have the groups work together. So, Sunrise Star is gonna get one
Sir,
big trader to defend it in Delta. Then we'll have Sunrise Star attacking with Alpha Group. Or maybe, what's handy? I would say mimic behavior. But then they're not per se following each other, I believe. Yeah, so for now, I would say attack with Alpha. Alright, let's give the formation a little bump. I want to see how they form up.
sir,
So in essence, what is happening is that the traders are part of the combat fleet. So I do not think pirates will per se therefore feel encouraged to grab them. That will be interesting to test out. That will be interesting to test out. And then we even have the 2 minors indeed. Skill level 3. Oh no, that's pilot is the captain. 3-star. Piloting 3.5. Piloting 3.5. That's excellent. Let's also divide them up. So one joins overkill again in defense in Delta. And the other one will join Sunrise Destroyer. Defend in Delta. One's making moves. See if he's starting to catch up lag. And I might need a nudge. Looks like they're moving. Alright, let's give the formation again a nudge. Alright, now we have proper movement. Alright, so the weak point is though, I have based the travel of the ships on the fastest one. So that is the pitfall. Because the traders travel slow. So I kind of need to reverse that strategy, to be honest. Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Check. Um, check. Okay, so now we have the chance to do it properly. So this is why we do it in advance. Not while all loaded up and jumping to the next system.
Sir?
So I need to start basing it off the traders, and we have the miners. Let me quickly double check which of them is the slowest one. So on average travel, the trader does 78. Sublight 2.4k. So now let's look at a miner. 146. So yeah, I'm basing this off the traders. They are the slowest and the weakest in the link. So we have a trader over here. We're gonna ask Sunrise Overkill to attack with it, I would say, because we do want to have our trading ships to flee as soon as they're targeted. Let's put that on a defend in Delta. Here we go. First profits and the Alpha Trading Fleet. We're getting some of the old names back. It's not the first time I'm doing this. And we have another trader. Yeah, we're gonna ask this fleet. Oh, this fleet to defend in Delta. Okay.
Sir.
And we want the trade fleets to follow each other. For now, they'll give me time to have adequate responses instead of all ships just mashing into one single fighter. Let me think about it. Is that correct? Yeah, let's start off with the follow. Let's do, just to be sure, follow. So then coming back to the 2 miners, let's add 1 miner to let's see, I need to work this out.
Sir.
We have the first trader. Let's see, this is uh, I need to indeed remember that. Both of these groups, the ships, have the same name, but obviously the formations had a name. So one of the miners goes to I would say attack with. Come on, in alpha. So we have another miner. He's gonna attack with the other trader, destroyer. Check, and I'll need to redo their setup or fire permissions rather later on. Right, let's give the formation a new bump. Lie and wait, let's see how they all form up. Now we know that the trade ships, which are the lowest in speed, are leading the travel, so other ships won't leave them behind. And other ships are also faster,
Sir?
so even if the trade ships decides to go into sublight speed or jump through a gate, they'll quite quickly catch up.
Awaiting orders.
Right. The shape is a bit off, but let's see, let's give it another bump. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how they form up, just to have a good impression. So let's just wait and have that happen. In the meantime, I'm gonna now also focus on moving some numbers onto the ships, like I said, so this fleet has to be really self-sustaining, so that also means when we get attacked,
Sir?
we need to be able to come up with some firepower. So what I'll do in a minute, once the new formation is done, I will kind of start focusing on going over the docked ships at the destroyers, going over the docked ships at the miners and the traders, and do the same thing for the station. And finally, what's going to be left to happen is to load up on supplies. Make sure if, for instance, I saw one of the miners was halfway filled with silicon, so let him take the other batch of silicon as well, and have just like a clean load ready to sell off. and that way start filling up the ships. And once done, it's time to rock and roll and start making money again. That's for sure. Um, I have a bit of fears for the station in Profit Center Alpha, but we might. It's gonna be a roll of the dice. We might be able to avert that because we do travel and we keep traveling through Profit Center Alpha, and that
Awaiting
way
orders.
also be able to kind of cover that station. But just to be sure, I've already said goodbye to that station. just not to mentally get there. I've already said goodbye to that station, and I know I can rebuild it like I said earlier. So I'd rather not, but I'm gonna be really careful choosing my engagements with these new trade routes and attempts to start manufacturing. And again, the more ships in the future that will be added can be diverted to the station. Obviously, we definitely need more destroyers, more gunboats to start securing routes, to start securing parts, and then I think definitely there will be this new conversation about scaling and whatnot. But for now, first, um, despite all the new advances, I do not have the logistics to operate in a different way, so I'll still need to keep that fleet based. Right, let's have a look at formations because I have some doubts.
Sir?
Okay, yeah, I can kind of see it's like a double circle. This is one group, this is the other group. Interesting. Yeah, one group, the group. Interesting. Okay, it looks really messy from up top. Right, so time to go over the individual ships in the fleet, and also let's also start renaming some of these elements. So he was twin 2, he was twin 1. Cirrus trading fleet. Alright, that should maybe scare off some more pirates in my immersion. Check.
Sir?
So that trader, let's see, it's currently filled with nothing. And the other trader is in his alpha group. And it's also empty, right. So let's start with the rear one. Let's have him. Wait one sec before we do that. Let's check with his people. Alright, 0 docked ships. So we do have quite a bunch of small trading ships.
Sir?
12. I have some more, luckily. 10. Right, let's send 10 to the rear unit. Let's have them follow. That's
Sir?
interesting. I'm not able to have them dock. But it might be because they're still under influence of the station, for instance. I'm not sure. I figure I can always manually dock them. Yeah, so that's not a problem. Now let's have them dock straight away. A bit weird, but we'll figure it out later. Alright, looks like that went well. Let's see. So we had another 12 traders. Gonna put them on the other trade ship. Now just follow in alpha. Big miner. And let's have these 3 scouts also return. As such. Uh-huh.
Sir,
As such. Okay, so that's for the traders. So we also have a bunch load of miners, which I'm definitely taking along with me. Let's do a quick count. We have a few medium ones as well. It's already 25. $34. Miner Git, miner MRK. Alright, let's give him 17. Follow in alpha.
Sir. Alright, dock and wait order has been given. I have to check these ones. These might be mediums as well. Oh no, these are scouts. Check, and then we put 9 on the other miner. Follow it now. Sir. Right, they also are mostly all airborne. Let's give them the command to dock and wait. The more I am building up this fleet, the more I'm realizing that I will probably break up all of the formations with just one jump to another system. And obviously that's all okay, because right now I'm all getting it back into the fingers, you know, getting back to how is it to form them up and how is it how they react and all of that. And then once we get busy with the route, we of course have to adapt to reality and circumstances, opportunities and chance and planning. So we'll have to shake things up. And I think the sooner I'm over that hurdle in my head, that not one formation is guaranteed to be effective or promising, yeah, the sooner I'll be on my game. But yeah, I'm looking forward, man. This is gonna be an adventure. Like I said, I'm still committed to the stations, but we have to still work to get there. Even though I have a lot of ships, I don't necessarily have the right ships. So I need to slow down. I need to rethink, replan exactly what's going on right now, and keep working towards acquiring the ships we do need, more combat ships. And then gradually we'll be able to start having these logistical lines worked out. But for now, the mere prospect of having so much assets and being able to now go to a system, have two destroyers create a zone of cover and sell off over there at the same time, start a mining expedition in a system if that's possible, all the stuff like that. It just looks like one big adventure where we're heading towards. Alright, this looks good for now. I have a few more, kind of stuck probably. Yeah, waiting for their turn.
Sir?
Sir?
Alright, let's see if I can rebomb them. Let's see, are all three going there? Yeah. Alright, I'll try to rebump them in a bit, otherwise. Let's see, what do we have left? Some more miners though. Eight. Let's do 5 here.
Sir?
Right, a few more miners for the other party.
Sir?
Yeah, let's have them dock and wait over there.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Yeah, coming to look at this, to be honest, I think I'll be making some adjustments to the formation before we even start to jump. But I'll explain that in a bit later on. For now, the main important thing is all the ships are getting towards the bigger ships where they need to be, where they will be parked. And we are loading up on them. So that's the important thing. Goal is that we get filled up, loaded up, everybody back on board, and we're gonna fly out with a fleet and start making money again. But indeed, I do need to address a few things in my thinking and in my strategy before we obviously really dust off. Got there still.
Sir?
Now we're drawing some attention. Okay, this looks good for now. Let's see, what other ships do we have left? Still a few more scouts. I think they're having trouble to lift off. Okay, they were already parked somewhere. Okay, never mind. Medium miner. He's taking off, probably clipped into something.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Okay.
Sir?
Okay, that looks good. Ships. Maybe one stuck scout. Yeah, he's glitching. He'll eventually join. It's a medium miner. Thank God. Keep them there for now, I think. Oh well, whatever. Let's take them with them. We'll take them on the auxiliary destroyer. Lock and wait.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Yeah, I'm not disappointed actually in this formation. That's not the problem. I think the problem is how to, from now on, easily logistically manage different tasks, and having them all in just this one fleet screen is not gonna cut it. It won't help me to easily access the right fleet, the right ships, so I'll need to be a bit more smart about it. But then again, like I said, I'm so happy that I'm doing this right now next to the station in safety before traveling out and getting myself in all sorts of conflicting orders, let's put it that way. Alright, check. So these three are also glitching. I think I just need to give them time. They'll eventually hook up with. Right. I'm gonna explain a bit the next stage because why? I'm a bit restless myself, not sure if I want to eat, if I want to smoke another cigarette and then have a coffee, so I'm not sure. So what I'm gonna do, I might be eating, but what I will be doing is starting with the trade ships. I will pull them from the formation. restore them as a single entity, and I will check upon each cargo hold and decide also with the smaller ships what will I do with them formation wise, what's handy, kind of setting all the protocols up for a clean run. We're going to go to a system we don't know exactly how much we'll utilize of which ship and when, and if that's like so many questions. So I want to create per ship clean template. We already have almost everybody on board, so we only need to set up how to say orders and assignments correctly, and when we're going to jump to the next system that ship can then be put in a formation that makes sense, and the unassigned ships can then be slowly assigned as we discover what we need, how much we need. So having that said, I think I will take a small break and put the kettle on. I think I'm gonna go, because I can always drop the coffee and the smoke and then go to eating, and I'll start doing that. So now I've kind of explained, you'll see in detail how I'm gonna pick the big ship, put it out of the formation, have a look at the name if it makes sense, then go over the ships that are assigned, check all the cargo holds including the big ship and the smaller ships, and then decide what are we going to load up, reset permissions, reset all the armament protocols and the defense protocols, and then that ship is ready, I'll move on to the next, and so and so and so and so and so forth on. And once that is done, I will start moving the ships in adequate order towards the system, but I won't jump immediately because we all know that is going to collide the whole thing. So I'm going to park them in front of the gate, have my ships cover each other, and then send out probably a scouting party. But by that time I'll probably have eaten something. Right, I'm going to take a small break, and then we'll continue. I'll quickly check how the recording is doing. Still recording, 3 hours 44 minutes in, looking great. We're sitting at, that's impossible to tell, but oh yeah, I need to refresh the folder. Give me a sec. Hmm. Yeah, hard to tell disk space, but probably maybe later on I can read into that. Yeah, I want to continue for a bit longer today, but also I do need to keep in mind the file sizes, otherwise how to say, YouTube does not like big file sizes, so they'll just straight up say, no, we won't accept this video. No, don't have any time to edit and cut it and all that kind of crap. So I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then I'll start to load up the ships. See you in a bit.
Sir?
Awaiting orders.
Sir? Sir?
Awaiting orders.
Sir?
Sir? Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Sir? I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. Awaiting orders. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. Awaiting orders. Sir? 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 sir. Sir? Awaiting orders. Sir? Sir?
Awaiting orders.
Sir? sir. Sir? Sir? Sir?
Awaiting orders. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. Awaiting orders. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Sir?
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Sir? 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 Sir?
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Sir?
I'll wait for you to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to take off. I'll wait for you to take off.
Sir?
Awaiting orders.
Sir? 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 Sir?
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Sir?
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
there.
Alright guys, I think I'm only halfway through my prep, to be honest. So, a lot of ships have been loaded up. Mission achieved. So we have 2 miners and now 2 traders ready to commence on a adventure, so to speak. The only thing I'll need to do is, and that will have to happen next episode, is I will have to do the same with my destroyers, that fleet, the 2 fleets. Basically,
Sir?
I know that the only paper thin ships I have are the traders. So, if I am smart, I'll be putting my gunboats on the traders, and at the same time give the gunboats some survivability by adding some number of escorts, for instance. So that is gonna be for next episode. But all the cargo holds are filled up, all the storages on the ships are filled up, everybody's on board, everybody's accounted for. So it's time next episode to start the big adventure, the big journey. And I'm looking forward. We have the 2 stations, the infrastructure is still there, the knowledge is there, the station managers are there. So I think it will be interesting times ahead. Let's quickly watch how the last trader is getting into position. And then I'll think I'll be making my endgame save. And yeah, hope you guys are all excited for next week's episode. So I feel I'm definitely making some right choices. Despite having grown the company significantly, I realize where my weaknesses are, so
Awaiting orders.
I'm taking those into account and making sure I don't fall into the same pitfalls I did in the previous playthrough. So also this episode has given me a lot of hands-on to familiarize myself again back with the game after such a backlog. So I'm also happy that I now kinda have a better control of what the formations do. We practiced that this session so much, and that is definitely something we want to keep in our minds for when we engage in combat. But to get a fleet around, it's better to have them separated. The ships and the speeds are much better off, and we can have ships protecting each other. That's never the problem. But yeah, to have them all in a big formation, that's not gonna help me out, especially not jumping to the next system and engaging with different kinds of procurement, different kinds of trade and mining at the same time. So yeah, I figured will be the way to go. So we have 2 miners, 2 traders waiting to go on an adventure. My lead ship is also done. We have an autosave going on in progress. So yeah, really can't wait. Right. So that's a full day at the office. Oh my, we haven't even left the station. That will have to come next time. So for now, I'll probably retreat if possible here. Some of the crew facilities. That's the Albatross. Let's go outside. I'd love to end it on a outside note. Nah, you know what? I'll stay here in the office with Yalos. Haven't seen him in a while as well. So all good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna make a save
Wait, what was that? Yeah. So I promise you, in a while I'll get into what all the timelines and the open universe means, but for now I am so stoked on continuing with the journey and having that Teladi experience. And I think if we rock the Teladi experience, and if I get a nice playthrough out of it, it'll definitely be worth looking at how we can integrate the other scenarios, not the other scenarios, but the other modes and how they affect the game. Will help if I know by then. So the save has been made. Let's go back to the start menu. Thanks again all for watching, and guys, what can I say? Be good, be kind as always, and we'll see each other on the next episode. There we go. Right. Bye 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 guys. Bye bye. It was a lovely time. See you all the next one. Bye.